They say we sit in shadows, eyes glued to the screen. They say we got no future, just pixels and a dream. They say we're missing out, but they don't know what it's like to save the world. And what a hero's journey brings. Another quest, another fight, another world, another night. I got 1,000 lives to live, 1,000 stories I can give. It's not just the life you see. I have worlds inside of me. Level up my life. Yeah, that's the game. Never gonna be the same. They talk about reality, that 9 to 5 dull drone. My worlds are full of riches, a king upon his throne. I save the universe daily, fight dragons and dark lords, while they just chase the money and count their empty hoards. New challenge, new adventure. My spirit feels the rapture. I got 1,000 lives to live, 1,000 stories I can give. It's not just the life you see. I have worlds inside of me. Level up my life. Yeah, that's the game. Never gonna be the same.
What's going on, guys? Both Sandcrawler Unique. Was it both Sandcrawler Uniques? Kynes Cutteray, MK5 Buggy Engine, MK6 Leader John. So many goodies. As I drink it. What's up, Pixel? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you being here. Let me know how you guys think. Does the camera look any better? I played around with some settings and stuff, so I don't know. It seems to look a little better, don't it? I think it does. Maybe it's all in my head. Maybe I don't want all the hard work to go for nothing. Rand got my hair cut, my beard trimmed up this morning. Probably can't tell too much. When I grow up, I'm going to get a decent sized beard. That's the plan. But we are going to keep playing some Ark. Extra light going? No extra light. Just actually finally decided, like, I've messed around with the settings thinking I could figure a lot of it out myself, but kind of struggled. So no extra light, just playing around with the settings a little different on the camera. What's up? Just looking to see if we can get everything look a little better. So hopefully it's looking better. I think it does just a little bit. Not nothing super crazy, but it does, I think, look a little better. I feel like the screens maybe on the cabinets might be a little harder to see. At least the Marvel versus Capcom one. I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you think? Well, we need to get our closed captioning going too. Got to do a full reset. Sorry about having to call it early last night. That was not what was intended for a Friday, but those problems were just a little too much. Let's see if we can actually get our closed captioning working. Our closed captioning hasn't worked in a minute. My camera does look better. I don't know. I mean, I can't get the closed captioning to work again. What happened? What did I do? That is so strange. Yeah, I have no idea why that's a thing. Very strange. Oh well. I try to get the closed captioning to work, but apparently it's like it's reading it on the little program thing, but it is not putting it on the screen. Huh. Oh well. What do you do? But no, we're gonna keep playing some Ark today. We got a lot to do while the summer bash is still going on. It's 2.5. It's a 2 times event, so it helps like taming, getting dinos raised, farming, like all that kind of stuff. So Royce has been putting in a lot of work. I gotta try to hold up my end of the bargain here. And last night, calling it a little short didn't help. It was only about an hour short. Like I realized, like we still made it through about 2 hours, but did want to do a little better. I'm hoping at some point maybe the mail comes through and I can message Chuck. Like he sent a care package all the way from Australia. We're gonna have to see what's hiding out in it. And I know it's kind of I wasn't planning on doing noon like that. That just kind of came up the way that it did. Timing and all that stuff. I don't know how long exactly we're gonna run for, but we're gonna go for at least our standard 3 hours, maybe 4. Maybe more. We'll see. We'll see what the energy brings, what we're finding out here on the Ark, and we'll kind of go from there. But I got to get to work, man. We got a lot to do. So let's go ahead and get started. I do thank you guys for being here. Court, I know you can't hear me, but thank you. Thanks for being here, even though you got your craft show going on. Let's see. Pixel, of course, thank you for being here as always as well. See if she can respond to this. Court, what you got for sale today? Send pics in Discord. Love that kind of stuff. My wife used to crochet a lot too. That's what Court does. She goes to these to Michael's and sells like her crochets and stuff. She did up too. I don't know, for all you Pokemon lovers out there, she did a Pokemon like Pokeballs and set them up for like in a little what the hell was it? You kind of hear, I got you. But yeah, I was telling about the Pokeballs and stuff that you did in like the little claw machine, wasn't it? You still got that set up? It's a very crafty lady. I swear I grabbed that algae. Oh, there was no algae to grab. That's why. We got to find ourselves a theory. We got some new dire wolves to replace the ones that I unfortunately let starve to death. I don't think they'll be ready tonight, but I don't know. We might do a little stream tomorrow too, so we can get some caving in. Either that or Monday we'll pick up and we'll be in the caves. But in the meantime, we need to find. Where's my bird? There's my bird. We need to go. Looks like we might find us a bit of dough. In the meantime, we need to go and try to track down a theory. That's kind of like the main order of business, I think, today. We need theories in a bad way. I need to repair this crossbow. Take some theories, or we would even take another good Rex. He found a 150 Rex, which is max level male. If we could find like a female even near that, we'd be doing all right. You can use for the second boss, the monkey. You can use Rexes. Fly right around here. Theory spawn right in here too, and we already have a trap down. We got our trap with us. Hopefully that camera's looking better. I feel like it is. I feel like it wasn't like a whole lot of settings that I had to change, but believe it or not, I actually brought it down a little bit in the settings on some of it. 110. There's Venusaur. Like that's not exactly what I'm at. These guys have been rather elusive. We had a decent one down yesterday, but Alpha Raptors beat Alpha Raptoring. Speaking of Alpha Raptors, over there fighting Brontos. There's one over there fighting Brontos. That's how ballsy these Alpha Raptors get, for sure. Oh, the settings. Let's get the settings down. So I like all the fog and stuff, but I realize X explained it to me. It's not very cinematic, like when you're trying to watch it on stream. You're trying to watch somebody. I feel like playing though, it adds to the aesthetics. Like it makes it a little harder to see. Like, and you're already kind of going through the jungles and forests. And you just never really know what's going to happen at that point, even already. Wouldn't mind finding a good Megatherium. Megatherium might be the second thing we actually run through and look for. Did I bring my furs? I brought my furs. Yeah, I did. Good. Oh, I didn't bring any food, though. Oh, well. We'll sort that out later. 20 berry. You can always kill stuff real quick and cook some food. Yeah, another reason why I miss Pyromanes at the moment, for sure. Pyromane's shoulder pet, you can just throw them on there. They'll start cooking your food for you while they're like, it's all just in their inventory. Definitely going to be something we have to figure out how to get hold of on Extinction. Or not, the next map is Scorched Earth. They are on Scorched Earth, so. Those would be nice to have. Helps the temp too, so you don't get roasted. May not be a bad idea is trying to get one of those as quick as possible, even if it's just a low level, and use it as a shoulder pet. Not a bad strategy on that. Was Scorched Earth, man, you can get roasted. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend so far. I know mine's starting off not too bad. Sorry, still waking up, man. Still waking up. It's kind of wild. It was I never did figure out exactly what caused the stream issues last night either, which really was kind of frustrating. Time is money, friend. You got that right. That's why it's like the stream was just starting to get some people in last night, and then all of a sudden, like it decided it was gonna nosedive, and it started off with the mouse problem. Then all of a sudden, everything else just started going to total shit. I'm not sure exactly what happened or what caused it, but we tried closing Ark out, like everything. And finally, like when the only way that I found it, like I had to, yeah, a few people have been having issues. Do you know? Is it Twitch or what? Like I don't know, man, because like I had to full reboot my computer, and that was the only thing that fixed it. And yeah, it's just there's a lot going on that doesn't normally go on. So like I mean, the sheer fact that my mouse, I couldn't see my mouse on my screen, but yet it was picking it up on Twitch. Oh, those are Troodons. You ain't tall enough to ride this ride. Losers. 55 berry. Yeah, you guys need to go get bored and you'll find something else to hiss at. So annoying. I hate Troodons. Guess it is OBS issue. Or malware. Definitely malware. Hey now. We don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Nah, I use Streamlabs. So like I don't have OBS, but maybe it's just an issue in general with that stuff. I know that they're just close enough to be related kind of idea, so maybe it was just something that affected both of them. I don't know. I also noticed too, like Streamlabs needed to be updated. Like there's just a bunch of added a bunch of new features in, which I don't know, features, bugs, whatever. I'm not sure yet. So I don't even know if I'm gonna mess with them. But oh come on, I'm just trying to loot the loot crate. I'll take all that. Count. Yeah, just 2 more to loot to move on, and that's challenge. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a weird one. Like, I mean, again, like being able to see my mouse on the stream, but not being able to see my mouse on my computer was very, very weird. And then the way everything just was like hard locking up. It was like hard locking up for like 30 seconds at a time, and I kept expecting everything to crash. And then it wouldn't, and I'm surprised that it even held on to the viewers. Like it's definitely one of those situations that's not normally what would happen. Looked like some other application took control of it. Yeah, there was something, man. There was something. I don't know. I mean, I got all my stuff like up to date to protect me against any kind of like cyber attack kind of stuff. Not that I think I'm that important. Somebody would really care to do that, but maybe, I don't know. Either way, finally when I shut everything down, got everything booted back up, like everything was running good, but you know, it was very weird. I will say that I've never once in my I have had a PC. I've been running Windows on a PC since the early 90s. I've never once had the mouse disappear on me, like where I couldn't get it back just by simply unplugging it and plugging it back in, you know. And so like that was the weirdest part. That made me wonder for sure as to what was going on. But that's an Acro. I thought it was a Rex, but we seem to be good now. We'll see. 15, man. These freaking Theories, they need to step their game up. At this point, we're a little too far away. If we find one, we'll have to fly back and get the algae and then worry about knocking it. Because that one almost woke up last night. Because RGs carry a lot. They are not very, they're not very swift. Well, if we find one, we come back, we grab her, and we'll be good to go. We could probably get it trapped if nothing else. As long as we got room to throw a trap. But I would not be mad about finding another Rex though too. Like a female Rex to go along with that male Rex would be pretty dope. Grab that, I don't want that yet. Fly over, check out the Oasis. I know Royce was saying that he snagged that. He's got that pillared off for us. Might get over there and start building. Just grab the mammoth and the dode and start going to work. I don't know what we're going to do today. I want those wolves to get done. That's what I really need. If those wolves were done, we'd be caving already. If I wouldn't have goofed up those first two, and they starved to death. They ran out of food in the freaking in the trough and had to start over last night. That was a bummer. But we only got one more imprint on those two, and we'll have them 100% imprinted. And we need to start. I don't know if we need to start breeding too heavy on those, just because again, once we beat the bosses on Gamma, we're out of here. So we just need those guys just to be tough enough to go down and get us the artifacts once, maybe twice if we have a bigger issue. These guys are such a pain in the ass. Those freaking elephant bastards. Terror birds are one of the worst freaking creatures in this game. Make a lot of noise, and they sneak up on you so freaking fast. Yeah, I don't know, Pix. Hopefully we got her sorted out though, man. That really kind of sucked. I hate ending the stream early, especially after all the ones that we'd been missing throughout the summer. But like it was so bad. Like at some point, you got to realize it's better to call it than to keep producing this shit, you know. So I figured we were best just to raid out, let somebody else take over the fun from there. We're gonna need to get ourselves some meat. Yeah. I mean, it's looking good so far. I didn't mess around with it. I messed around just enough last night to get the to kind of get the baby direwolves imprinted, which wasn't that much longer after we left, but after that I went to bed and woke up long enough to use my little ROG ally to log into that's what I'm looking for. Log into imprint them and went back to bed. Level 5, dude. These don't look normal. What do y'all got going on here? What the hell is this? Oh, that's weird. You don't see that too often. something that's going to give us a fair amount of meat so we can get cooking. I cannot believe I took off and did not grab meat again. Guy's in there in his tech suit. There's a 15. Well, those birds really do a number to the... That's kind of crazy. Cool base, bro. Berry. Oh, Carno. Take a swing up here. Sometimes you can find some Rexes up this way. We find that, we go find some babies. Or some, well, hopefully we find an Ovis. We really need to get, when do we get that? Gene scanner is at 86. Well, I need to focus on getting some levels down. Well, if we can get into them damn caves, you get so much XP while you're in there, because there'll be creatures up to level like 300 in some of those. So you will get a ton of XP messing around inside those caves. Somewhere I can just stop for a second and put a campfire down. That seems fairly hospitable. Oh, sorry. That's more thatch and wood. There's some stone and something. Well, probably stone and thatch is really what it was. I'm waking up, I promise. At some point today I will wake up. Perhaps. Obstructed. We better find somewhere as quick. Oh, it's obstructed.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn much.
Keep digging.
You keep digging.
Weird, can't place it here either. Huh? Might actually have to grab ourselves some berries real quick so we don't pass out, actually. Yeah, those little stars that are flashing right there, that's your torpor. With that torpor, those stars get to a certain level, you'll just get knocked out. You'll lay there flat while everything eats you. We're trying to avoid that for sure. Grab some berries to eat real quick. I'm not even gonna. I want to hold on to those so I don't accidentally eat them. I swear that is very weird that they don't let you build right there. I wonder why that is. Prime in there, might as well cook that up and eat her too. Yeah, campfire cookout. I wish I had gone camping this weekend. To be honest. Give us a little bit more of a boost to get my food up there. And when it gets cold, your food drains quicker. When it's hot, your water drains quicker. So a couple things to look for on all of that if you ever jump in. Pixel, have you ever played this before? Or is it like, I can't remember if I think I asked you before. Is it just like not your cup of tea? We are still looking for more folks to get involved if they want to. I know some folks may more may want to get involved like later on down the road, but we get yeah, we got a lot to do, but honestly with 2 people it still goes by really quick. So between me and Royce, we'll be able to knock out these bosses here in the next month or so. As long as we can find the dinos. That's why I want to kind of get a stream in this weekend. I know at some point in August we're going to do a long one too. We're going to get at least like a 8 to 12 hour in. Maybe longer, depending on what we got time for. Right now it's very bug infested out there. So not, I don't know. I don't normally mind going camping and all of that, but like it can get a little warm right now. Although I say that, in these last couple nights it's been getting kind of chilly. Like even right now it's only 73 degrees, but it is raining outside too. Thought I seen a rat, just level 60 Rex down there. Well, this little birdie's gonna want to play. 55 Argent Tavis. Oh man, I don't know. Stay away from my campfire. It's cooking my dinner. Gotcha. So you probably, did you buy Ascended or had you bought Evolved? So I know that, I mean, now, like, I keep forgetting, like, to me, this still feels so different than Evolved because I put so many hours into that. I have a hard time remembering that this actually came out, like, years ago now, like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, Evolve's pretty tough. Like, especially like when you don't have somebody to play with to kind of help you learn the ropes too. Like that's my very first time that I ever played Ark. Maybe you've heard this already, but like I bought it. It was when it first came out for the PlayStation. I seen a picture, you know, front cover is like this chick riding a dinosaur with a machine gun, and I'm like, oh yeah, like I'm in. Like that looks awesome, you know. Get it home, and then for like 2 hours, I get camped by a pack of pack of compies and a Dilophosaur. And I was so pissed. I was like, fuck this game. Because I had no idea what I was doing. I'd never played a survival craft game before, period. So I had no idea about like taking the stone and the flint, da 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 da, and making shit out of it, and then the progression of it. It wasn't until like many years later that my buddy Coffee Sage, you see him in here every now and then, he bought me Survival Evolved, and I wound up playing with him. To make a long story short, if you've already heard it, Survival of the Fittest, yeah, that came with Evolved, and I don't know if they're still trying to work on that or not, but that was not what they. I don't know. It did to me. It didn't feel that bad, but it didn't feel that good either. It's like I played a couple rounds of it, and I was like, oh, that's kind of neat, you know. But then at the same token, it's like it's not really that neat, you know. I think it's supposed to be like another answer for their PvP or what have you. But yeah, I was never impressed with it. With Ark, I'm definitely more of just a PvE guy, like for sure. There's too much time, even though like like the PvP players, they have like a much faster they have much faster rates. To me, like the fact that your base can be rated 24/7, like you and like there's just mega tribes, you know, where they have like these people have people on all the time. And so I don't have enough people to start a mega tribe to where we constantly could have a defense up. So, nah, I'm not one for the PvP side of Ark, which is rare, dude. Normally I jump in on PvP, but it's too much time vested to have it gone while you're sleeping. You know, like that kind of shit happens enough in games like Conan, like when you play PvP there. Yeah, I hate trying anything that forces your time to play. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like like Conan, I would play. And I need to maybe one of these days take a harder.
Crush
Yes,
your enemies, see them driven before you,
and hear
and
the
get a
lamentation
lamentation
of
of
their
the women.
women. Absolutely, absolutely. Dinos. What's up, Di? How you doing, brother? Someone say Conan. I know, man. I would put a strong consideration into playing like the what they call it, like the conflict mode, where they can't destroy your base, but you can still PvP. But the combination of the two does make it a little hard to play. So I don't know, because that is like they can only raid at a certain time, and on that it's like that it literally falls on the times that I would be streaming. It's like six to 11 at night, and I stream from 6 to 10. So it's like every night I'd have to be playing Conan. So I haven't touched Conan PvP really since I started streaming. That made it a little too difficult to do. But I got a base that I'm building on a official Conan server that I'm just doing just for kicks with all the transfers and everything. Like not only did I lose the one that I had built, but I lost the character too. The one that I'd originally built on stream. It's kind of a bummer, but how are you doing today, Dia? What's on your books for the afternoon? We're flying around looking for therizinosaurs and stuff, and rexes and megatheriums. Oh my! Hopefully we can find something. We've been getting skunked. These therizinosaurs have been quite a pain in the ass, to be honest. New World has some of the scheduled issues with wars. New World, that's close. Is that still closing down? I feel kind of bad for that because it was actually a fairly decent MMO, I thought. But finish your mom's to-do list for the day, so you're ready to game. Nice. What you playing? I got a couple of new wolf pups being raised up, so Pal World mostly. Man, I wish I have a hard time with games that are the graphics are like that, like even Borderlands, but I just can't do it. Oh, it is. It is shut down now. Like it is down. Yeah, I bought like every Borderlands aside from the newest one to try to play that with my youngest son. But I every time I do it, I play it for like a half an hour, and I can't get into it. That's what makes me wonder with Pal World. If I mess around with that, I'd probably do the same thing. I don't know. I even have a hard time going back and watching cartoons. I think it's one of the reasons why I don't really get into anime very much. BL4 had another deal. BL4. Another deal. What's BL4? You're going to say it. I'm going to feel like an idiot for asking that. Borderlands. Gotcha. Yeah, just talking about, of course, right? But yeah, I didn't buy that one because for the first time I finally decided to hold on to my money instead of spending on a game I wasn't going to play. It's always with the best intentions, too. That's why it's like I've held out on buying it. I absolutely hate Fortnite. But Powell's like Conan. I know, like that's the thing though. Like it's like I love games where you can just chill and play for sure. But that's Conan is my just like I'm chilling game. 100% just chilling. Like I could see Dune being that too though. Dune probably because it's made by the same people has that same vibe. You know, now that you're not forced into PvP. Yeah, I bought the full pack and season pass. Not played any of the DLCs yet, though. See, that's when I was like, you know, maybe I just need to like when Borderlands 3 came out. I was like talking to my son. I said maybe I just need to like get like super invested instead of just buying the bare bones minimum. I bought like the super duper deluxe edition one, and still did the same damn thing. Even the loss of money couldn't drive me enough to play that game. And that's what I worry about with like Pal World. I know like a lot of people are playing it, a lot of people are watching it. I understand like the idea of it being a really fun game. Like I understand like why it is a fun game. I just don't know if I could get into it and make it worth even the $20 or whatever it is for it. So, and not to mention, I mean, right now, like, you know, we started the art playthrough here on the channel. And I feel like, you know, there's a lot of things too that like I could flip over to, you know, if I wasn't staying focused on this right now. I feel like I bought that John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. I'm definitely gonna play that game. I played the demo. It was amazing. So I definitely want to get in and play on that too. Let's see. I do every Borderland playthrough with a certain friend for life. We don't speak until another releases. That's hilarious. Be a man. Most driving choice for me now. Will I have anyone to play this with? That's fair too. That is very fair too. Like, there's certain games that, like, I don't mind playing alone. You know, here's the thing. Like, it has nothing to do with the fact that, I mean, like, you know, I work all day talking to people, interacting with people. I come home, I stream, you know, so I do a lot of interacting with people. But games like Conan, like, it's better with somebody, but I also really enjoy it when it's just me playing it too, though. You know, like I can, like right now, dude, like I didn't even put it up. I haven't posted any pictures, but like I'm building this massive castle, you know, tons of buildings inside the city walls, like got a giant keep in the center, like, and it's not for anything other than like I just feel like building it. You know what I mean? Level 5, this is crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, Conan's just one of those games where it's like I can just kind of get into it and just have some fun. And again, I think that Dune, now that you know you don't have to PvP, I could see Dune being that for me as well too. Why did my boots break when I'm fighting a Therizinosaur on my RG? Not quite sure what happened there. I'll make that sense. Oh. Anyways. Okay, level 5. Oh shit, there's an alpha raptor down there. Damn. Why is my RG getting torpored? There's a map in it. Let's drag you guys all over to the, where'd that alpha raptor go? Let me get this alpha raptor in on their asses. This will just force feed a little bit. I do base management until somebody gets on, dies. Yeah, I'm hoping one of these days we find somebody to hop on and do that, kind of like an Ark here for us too. I know like Ark's a pretty acquired taste. Danny said, I missed you eating a bunch of Carolina Reapers. Oh yeah, no, I ate. It was 10 Reapers, 8 Srirachas. It was a total of 25. Dutch had gifted 25 subs at the tail end of the birthday stream. And by then, it was already so late. We were kind of wrapping everything up. Yeah, dude, it was bad. I'm trying to remember. So, because we didn't get any of the Sriracha. That's what it was. It was the habaneros. We didn't get any Srirachas. So the lowest level one we got 0 of. But it was like 10 of the Reapers, 5 or 6 of the habaneros, that's 330,000 Scovalds. Cayenne peppers, and then we had like 3 or 4 of the jalapenos, so whatever all that translates into. But yeah, the one that had the most, randomly picked, mind you, by myself, was 10 Carolina Reapers. Everything else was parsed out and lower. It was pretty bad. It took a second, for sure, to kind of woosah out of that one. Yeah, poor bathroom. I tell you, when it hit, when I finally got it all swallowed, like it hit my gut hard. Like that felt bad. It did not feel good, that's for sure. But we made it. We survived. Around here somewhere is the field, a wide open field with a bunch of theories in it. Hoping to find just 1 or 2. Yeah, it was last night, and it's only like a 2-hour stream. I think we did it about an hour in. I think is about when we did it there. But I had forgot about it. I thought I had already ate them, but I didn't. And Veggie was there at the tail end too, and he asked if I'd ever done it. And I was like, no, actually I didn't. You know, I thought I did. I really truthfully thought I did, but Veggie went back and found that I did not. So that's why we did it. Yeah, I'd stopped it for a bit, but I'm back. I think I'm back now, like with subs and all that stuff. Back to like I'm just giving folks a choice: a random hot bean or a random nasty bean. And you know, like if folks gift, like let's say somebody gifts like 5 subs, it's 5 random, and they can mix and match it. They could do like 3 hot, 2 nasty. They could tell me to eat them separate or eat them all 5 together. Which we had somebody, dude, this was one that was wild. On the birthday stream, somebody anonymously gifted 40 subs. And so we did, it was 20 nasty, and I think somebody gifted a single sub. And so we rolled it all into that, and I ate like 21 hot beans at once and 20 nasties separately. Yeah, dude, it was pretty good. It was a pretty good turnout. It was a pretty good turnout. And then, you know, it being the kickoff to this playthrough and all that stuff too, man. I'm more, like, this is, we were already starting to get, we've gotten a few views on the videos too on YouTube, which we're streaming back to YouTube again. So I'm hoping it can kind of kick some of that area off for us as well too, for streaming videos, that kind of stuff. So, but we'll see. Yeah, no worries, man. I know how that gets. Like I'll be watching all the time and still gaming. Like I try to catch stuff. Like I'll be listening, but a lot of times it's just you just get focused on what you got going on. So I get you. No worries there. Boy, this place, I feel like this was the area we came to the other day that had a bunch of theories in it, but no, I don't see any. Boy, these Therizinosaurs are being a super pain. This is actually, it is kind of wild. Maybe this isn't it. No, I feel like this is it. But I've not seen a single theory yet. But yeah, so my gut's back being put on the test. We gotta get it in shape now. We're at 181 subs since we started the Hot Ones challenge. So we only need to get to 200. That adds on 4 of the first 4 hot sauces. If we get to 500, I'm doing all of them. So yeah, it was a great stream, man. We had a ball. Like we got a lot done in Ark. It was fun seeing everybody coming in and out. Like, yeah, it was great. It was great. I definitely appreciated all the love and support everybody was showing. So I think it was an 18-hour stream. And what I did, we kind of did like a subathon. So for every 10 subs, I'd add an hour. And we were going to do 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. and it turned into 1 p.m. to 7 a.m. We got a fair amount of subs in that night, so that was great. Hope keep the arcade lights on. So yeah, it's been going good. It's slowed down a little bit just because of all the time that with June with the missus surgery and then it being summertime, it's so hard. It was so hard. It's so hard to stay focused on this right now for me, as I do love being outdoors. It is supposed to be a rainy weekend, so I'll probably be back on again tomorrow. Maybe. Like I'm gonna end that with a maybe. Don't count on it. Keep the alerts live if you want to watch. I don't know if I will or not, but I do want to get a little further along in our playthrough here. We need to get some stuff done. But we got fucking raptors. We do got dire wolves. I got like 2 that'll be done sometime today. So we'll have an imprinted set that'll be strong. Those will be strong enough, I think, to get in and do the caves to get some of the artifacts already, so pretty stoked about that. That'll be fun when we can start getting into those caves, start gathering our artifacts, and then go ahead and get into the loot crates and stuff. Start getting some of the like the ascended long neck rifle and all that. That'll make doing all of this stuff a lot easier. Yeah, this bird's all weight and still just kind of getting beat up, but I keep telling myself I'm gonna grab the other one that I tamed and put all of its points into hit points and melee, and then I don't. We got Royce tamed 150 Rex for me yesterday while I was at work, so we got a Rex that can just level shit now. And it's actually got pretty good points too. So yeah, once I can find a female, I'm kind of on the lookout for that too. Like if we were to see a good Rex right now, I'd probably knock it. 20. I thought, I was like, boy, speak of the devil, but not quite. We find ourselves a good Rex, and this is actually a really neat place to build right here. We have the Oasis, so wow, I cannot believe this is open. This is actually a really amazing spot to build. You're really close to so much shit, and it just is a neat area. That's crazy. Oh, there's another Rex. Let's see what we got there. 25. Man, these dinos are clowning us, though. I'm not even lying. These things are all such low levels. 50. Meh. But Yeah, we're making it. We're doing pretty good. I still think we're like really, really like I want to say like ahead of the curve, but like we're making really good progress. Royce has put a lot of time into it. Not putting in as much as I can. Hence why like last night with the stream being cut shy, I was like, nah, I need to get back on and do my part, so to speak. I painted like little glyphs into it. How do you do that? Hey, Deanie, what's happening, brother? How you doing, man? Been lurking a bit while playing Ark yourself. Nice. About to make some lunch, and then take Dez for a hike for a couple hours. Nice, man. How's little man doing? 30 theory. This is getting ridiculous. Such cool colors, too. I would have took that. I should probably kill it. Like, these guys are kind of jacking me up. Level 100, level 5, whatever. I think if I make my way back to base, I'm definitely going to flip it out. Dude, oh. So I am... He's great. What do you... dude, we're trying to get... we had to cut the stream short last night because started having like some pretty crazy technical difficulties like out of nowhere. Anyways. So trying to get some time made up tonight. So we're looking for some theories to tame, Megatheriums, Rexes, like our base boss dinos. Probably for a little while. I'm going to do at least like the normal 3 hours. It might run into 4 or 5, depending on what I can track down or what I can get done. We'll see. I like to, I'm trying to make sure that I don't work too hard. Like I love doing this stuff, but at the same token, a full-time job. And then, spending the rest of your time streaming and stuff. Like, I want to make sure I got time for, to visit the real world every once in a while. It's a little overrated, true. However, it's the only place you can get a decent cheeseburger. But, I am, dude, I am not even, gonna lie. Like, when you sent me that World of Warcraft D&D thing, I actually got...
Right there? One marked pirate? You think a pirate lives in there? I see a door marked private.
Mm-hmm, private.
Is that the door you're talking about?
Yes.
No, I was talking about... Yep.
Mm-hmm. I actually got really excited for that, bro. Like, I actually got really excited when you linked that. I thought to myself, I'm like, all these years of saying like, man, one of these days I should try it. Never doing it because I just don't I feel that hook to it because it's like it's an RPG game. You know what I mean? Like I love RPG games. But when you tie it in to, a world that I already know and absolutely love, like definitely got me thinking about that for sure. So that could be fun, man. That could be a lot of fun. Like I might get a little too into it though. Fair warning, dude. Like I'm telling you, like seriously, like when I say get into it, this sits beside me. For all you WoW players out there, you know this sword. This is Frostmourne. Right? That's Frostmourne. This sits beside me right here. For no other reason than I can totally flex on how nerdy I am. The fact that I have a Frostmourne sitting next to me while I stream. Yeah, I think I would have a lot of fun with that. I just I noticed it doesn't come out until like November 3rd, right? I think that's what it says, like November 3rd. And it's like, I guess it's not that I don't know the D&D world itself very well. Like, I played things like certain, correct. To the house invaded. Yeah, no kidding. I actually, so you want to see, this is, here we go. This is the sword I was knighted with at medieval times. I could come at him dual wielding, dual wielding warrior. You picked the wrong fucking house, I ain't gonna shoot you. I'm gonna cut you because it takes longer. Just, just stay out of my house. That's easy. No, no, I love that kind of stuff though. That's, that's one of my favorite possessions. I will say is that, dude. Did I get to tell you guys? I don't know. I think I said it on stream, but I don't know if everybody was there. Mrs. Arcade, for my birthday this year, she bought me a Lord title in England. You buy a little 5x5 like foot section of land, and it comes with the Lord title. Like I have official paperwork upstairs. Like I can go to England and actually visit where my land is. They won't tell you exactly what piece is yours because there's a lot of it. There's a bunch of people that do this, and so technically I'm actually Lord John now. Just in case anybody wanted to address me by my appropriate title. I did always brag about the Sir one, so I had to pay. I had to pay for that one, but I say I'm the Lord, and my wife gifted me a lordship, so that works that way. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. It's like there's a whole booklet, like it's got like the crest and like all this stuff. So and like she said, she kept saying she's like, because I was laughing. I mean, I think it's really cool. Like I just find it wasn't the gift that I found funny. I was laughing because like I'm a lord. You know what I mean? Like I keep thinking about that. But she's like, it's not funny. Like it's legit. It's real. Like I looked into it. Because there's all the, you got legal document numbers and all this other kind of stuff that goes along with it to like proclaim your lordship, So I thought that was pretty neat. I'll have to get it. I need to get some pictures. I'll take some pictures of the crest and stuff. It's kind of neat. But my family is like, my dad's side of the family is predominantly English. Like I would probably say over 50% English because my dad was almost 100%. My mom had some English, but my mom was more like Heinz 57. She got a little bit of everything in her, from like French to Native American, like all kinds of stuff, right? Italians in there. But on my dad's side, he had done our genealogy and went back and found our actual coat of arms. From England. Like we had our own keep at one point, the whole 9 yards. So like I have always Lord of the Burnt Ring. I'm assuming that's a pun off of eating all the stupid hot beans and stuff. That's horrible, Fix. Wow. Now I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, but from what we can tell, like the four corners to that keep is still there in England. Like the keep itself is long gone, but I guess the four pillars or whatever, the corner pillars are there. And my dad was saying, like at the time, he said that we could go and stand in the middle of it, or you could go and stand in the middle of it. So I think it'd be really neat. Like one of these days, like I have this reason to go over to England now. Like we could go and see where, my family's keep was, and now where we have this land and stuff. And I think that'd be really neat. And at this point, like I have friends in England now, which is really wild to say. It'd be really cool to meet up with everybody and then go do that stuff as well too. It'd be a really neat trip. 1:15. You were so close to being decent, so close. So, but yeah, it's really, really neat. But yeah, dude, it's like a whole packet, Deanie. There is all kinds of stuff in this thing, like a member's handbook, like, the do's and don'ts, like, what it grants you rights to and what it don't, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's kind of crazy. But I'd looked at them, dude, so much. I'd thought about doing it for so long, but I'm like, like I'm not gonna, I ain't gonna mess with it. But, and it's funny because I never even said anything. I don't remember ever saying anything to her about it. And she had found that out. Or found it and got it for me. Not found out. I guess, well, she found out when I was like, holy crap, I thought about doing this for a long time. But especially with my family's heritage, like being, predominantly English, so but we're striking out on these theories again today. We're gonna go back. We're gonna take one of the ones that I tamed the other day. We're gonna turn it into a fighter, beef up those hit points, and jump up the melee so we can tear things down a little easier than what we are on this weight bird. Plus, I can just grab some more food while we're at it. We'll check on the wolf pups and see how long before we got imprint too. That'll be the really fun part, getting the imprint done and getting those raised up so we can get on to the caves. Boy, this is all pillared up out here. Is this us pillared here? The hell? Oh, it's an Oviraptor. It scared the shit out of me. 5 days. That can't be us. This is metal. Might be us, though. Nope. Called My Egg. I don't know why those boots are... I feel like everything's breaking too much right now. Oh, we need water, too. Might as well grab this loot crate. So I need that for the channel. Oh, it's not here yet. It's actually like 2 loot drops that come right down here by our base. Alright. Let's put you up. Anything good I want? I'm gonna take that. Stary glass, trank arrow, soap. Campfire. Cryo. About 2 hours. They got about 40% left to go. Which one was the other one I tamed? Was it this one? Hey, Phyrexis, what's going on, buddy? I was just thinking about you last night, bro. How have you been doing, man? How's Ikora? Which was the other one that I tamed? I feel like it was this one. I don't feel like I had any flashy colored ones. 208. That kind of makes sense at a 140-ish.
I'm gonna get him.
Thanks for the lurk, Die.
Is he just stuck? That's it? I don't know if he's dead. I don't know what I did to him. Oh, fuck.
That don't sound healthy.
Bitch. God, see, they fucked me up. I gotta eat him. Look how small I got. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
They're letting you
Fuck,
have it.
man. That's what's saving.
Let's see. Andequin is working wonders, man. That shot is amazing. Is that? Are you still having pain in your hand? What's happening? Haven't seen you for a few minutes. So that's for her arthritis. I got you. Okay. So that's for Ikora. Got it. How has your hand been doing? I'm gonna put up your bird here, Royce. Get some melee and hit points on his for sure. Right, now we got a combat bird. Alright, some of the stuff be a little easier for us now. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I was like, I'm all over the place today. We don't normally stream on Saturdays, so it's I'm waking up. I wasn't planning on it, but after we had to end the stream early last night because I started getting some weird technical difficulties that I have never seen before and still don't quite understand exactly what was happening. So but it's all right. We're still here, so. You taking a break from streaming, or have I been missing you? I know I got you followed, but I haven't seen any notifications here lately. Okay. I don't think we need that many arrows. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright. I feel like this was mine. My apologies, Royce, if it was not. Let's do 6 just for good measure. There we go. This bird will tear some stuff up now. You're making some crazy shit. What do you mean making some crazy shit? So everybody's playing Pal World. Let's see. I have been bad about it. I got you. Hard to fit it in. I was considering it now, actually, but I'm trying to sort out this mission in Gray Zone Warfare at the moment. Dude, I bought that when it first came out and have not played it like since around that time. Me and my buddy Bailiff, we were trying to get that game sorted, and it was like, dude, that was a tough game in the beginning. I heard they made a little easier stuff. I'm going to be playing here pretty soon. We're going to team up with Danny for a night and play a little Tarkov. I've always wanted to learn how to play that game. But Gray Zone kind of reminded me of it a little bit. It is tough, too. Oh, building. Gotcha. Right on. Bird only looks beat up because I was leveling its health. You're the 110. Gotcha. It'd be great if we could just find ourselves one decent theory somewhere. Oh, we need to go back and get some food before I forget again. That was so bad. I barely took any damage that time. A lot harder. $110 mega Mesopithecus. It's time to go to this villa that I was crawling with guys. Yeah, that's the. I remember that was one of the last missions that we did. Like, this villa was just loaded, like loaded with enemies, man. It was pretty crazy though. Like, it was fun, but it was like it was like definitely super challenging, and it was hard to track down the stuff just in general, you know. Is that still not enough to finish out that challenge? Oh, one more. Okay. That's where we were really struggling, was trying to find where the mission items were. Like, we were having to constantly look stuff up and all that, and it's like, I mean, that's fine to some degree, but like when it's like everything we were doing, and then one misstep, and boom, you're dead. All your shit gone. It's kind of like, nice gear to me. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to dive back into that. I do really want to play some Tarkov though, man. I think that would be a lot of fun. I'm starting to get to a point where I'm really missing playing like my shooter games, to be honest. Like, I love playing shooters, and I get super focused when I play them, and so it's kind of hard I've avoided streaming them because of like playing them because of that. Like I don't want it to turn into where it's like, you know, I'm so focused that I ignore the chat. Hopefully, you know, playing with Danny and having her kind of like walk me through like Tarkov or something, you know, something like that will make that a little easier. But I hate losing. You know, that's the real problem. I don't want to lose complex. Like you don't want to lose your gear, you don't want to lose the match, you know, like all that shit. So I don't want to lose complex for sure. Let's see, found any good blueprints there? No, not really. You're kind of like me. We're finding. Oh wow, that's a really good BP. A 220 long neck rifle. Holy shit. That's not bad at all. Oh, that's not bad either. That's a lot of mats though. Not quite worth it there. But yeah, I have to play that a little bit more. Gray Zone, it was fun. That's a fun game. Alright. Now let's go. What I bring? I've got... I'm going to bring a couple of extra empty cryos. Just in case. How long you guys got now? Hour 43. I'm going to do a little cruising through the murder snow, see what we can come up with. It was wild to see an island map. It's pretty abandoned here. It's kind of wild. So we started all this up. I don't know if you've been around like when I was talking about it before Fyrexes, but we started all this up to be like a community server / playthrough. So where folks, if there are folks out there that want to come join, it's 5257. Anybody's welcome to jump in and play. So if anybody is interested, you're more than welcome to come on out. It's me, Royce, Davisaur's in the tribe already, Court's in the tribe. So we got 4, but right now it's kind of been me and Royce a lot, and then we gotta get Court. Court's gotta learn. Davisaur's pretty busy too. But we're gonna be playing a lot of this. We gotta get through like all the canon maps and then the story maps, but once we get past the summer event, then it'll be a little, we'll get some other games in there too. Like that's what we're gonna play, like some Tarkov with Danny. I would jump into like an evening of Dune again with Pixel. Like just kind of depends. We started a playthrough, but then I had to take a bunch of time off. I was hoping to just kind of finish it before I needed to take a break. That is not the pack leader, and it's a 110. Could be really good. Where's the pack leader? Don't see it. Get my furs on so I don't freeze to death. Nothing really good hanging out around here. Oh wait, did I just see a 150 mammoth? That is a 150 mammoth right there. That is very tempting. I think I'm actually gonna grab that if I can. We won't be able to trap it. But yeah, we definitely want that. A 150 mammoth would not be horrible. That'd be way better. We tamed, it was just like a 110, so it really wasn't that good at all. I don't want to hit that one too much. Oh no, I stammed out. It's gonna knock me in the water too. Shit, that's bad news all the way around. Oh no, don't pass it. That was a mistake. Did not check my stand first. No, no. Which, oh, we gotta get you guys out of the water. I blew this. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Wait, is that the 150? Oh, okay. Pop a strut. All right, I'll have to figure out. Hey, look at Dodo decks here. 150 mammoth. Holy cow. We're finally starting to clear this out. We're finally starting to get some of these guys into some decent level ranges. Just pulling up my phone to look it up on Dodo decks here real quick. It'll tell me how much of that algae I'll need to tame this guy. Shouldn't be too much either. Oops, a mammoth. That's exciting. 150. 150 is max level on officials. 34 algae only take us 30 minutes. So we just, now the real trick is getting it knocked. I feel like I should maybe just kill these other mammoths while I'm over here. Just prevent the fight. Oh no. This is not normal right here. That's very strange, actually. Come on over here, mammoth. I'm gonna get this done right over here. Don't want to shoot it too many times. We definitely don't want it to torp in the water. Stay low. Oh man, get up here. It's struggling trying to get up here. Maybe we just need to get back over to here. Definitely don't want her to drown. What's it doing? Trying so hard. Come over here. That's the problem with taming them down here like this. Can I actually, do I have room to set a trap? Oh my god, we might be able to even just set a trap. We can get her to get over here, but I think she's stuck pretty bad. Bird. Over here. And I'm gonna need an exit. Going over here. Come on. Yeah. Turn this way. Come on, right here. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Oh, you were so close. Come here, right here. Turn in. Yeah, we got you now. We got you now. 150 mammoth going to sleep in a trap. We're all right. That's exciting. Oh, Mr. Snuffle up against go sleep. I feel like their torpor's slow. I don't remember though. We should have plenty of time to get back. Not exactly what we came up here looking for, but kind of hard to turn down a 150 mammoth as your best wood gatherer, especially early game right here. Ooh, boy, it's taking some shots, though. Says, I don't want to go to sleep. Hey, Royce, it's a 150 mammoth right here, buddy. What's going on? I came up here looking for megatheriums. They got a 150. No, we have a mammoth, but not a 150. And I think I just looked away and double tranked it. Son of a bitch. Hold on, we're going to wake it up. We're going to go get some berries. We're going to wake that up, retrank it. I looked away to respawn, and but that mammoth was only like a 110 or something. Like, it was like the best one. It was just like we took one because it was the best one we could find. But for a 150, we got over 100 of the algae. It only takes like 28 algae or something, like 30 algae or something like that to do it. We're going to get some stem berries, wake that bastard up, put it back to sleep, though. That was kind of a bummer. I shot again last second. For 150, we'll spend a little extra time. Yeah, I knew it was getting really close, and it's like I pushed the button, I was looking away, and it just was not a good idea. Well, it looks like you did find a really nice ascended long neck or mastercraft long neck rifle BP. I need to maybe get on making some trank arrows instead. Yeah, that would look like it was like a 220 or something like that. That's pretty solid. Yeah. That's how I got on today. I was like, I want to get those wolves done, which I got one more imprint in about an hour and a half-ish, I would think. And then I've been flying around trying to find some theories. I took one of the other RGs that I'd tamed and put just a bunch into hit points and melee, so it'd be easier to take shit out. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. So I might just take the one that's like, I mean, it's better than nothing, and plus it'll have the imprint bonus, so I might just do that and use that in the caves and let the other one be. I don't know. Because it doesn't really matter, I don't think, too much with the wolves, so. Yeah, I don't know. I think that in the long run we'll be off these guys pretty soon. If we could just get the boss dinos, honestly, we'll be pretty well done with the island. We just need to get like decent theories, decent megatheriums, and then what else? Because we got wolves to tear through and get most of the artifacts and stuff too, but. I think on Gamma, man, you can get away with Gen 1s. I don't think you have to get... I mean, you do want to have good stats, like find one with like high melee and high weight or high hit points, but I don't think it's got to be too crazy. I don't think so. I mean, unless you know something that I don't. I feel like I've done Gamma bosses with like really kind of just not so great dinos. Definitely not great saddles. I mean, it'd be better like if we could find like obviously like ascended BPs and stuff too, but that's, again, we got to get into the caves to do that, so I don't know. What did I come back here for? Oh, that's right. I was going to get some... I guess I should have looked at its health. But yeah, I'm not like, and that's the thing. I don't know, like, how worried we need to be about getting too fancy with some of the stuff. I feel like if we could just get some good megatheriums, I feel like we could take a crack at the Broodmother pretty quickly and just see what that's like. That'll help us gauge really quickly too, like as to like what we might need for gammas. Have you ever done just like a fresh start and gone after the gammas like on officials before? Again, if you know something that I don't, I'm definitely all ears. I have never played through the game quite like this, so. So just grab this algae here. So I was looking for was the parasaur. I did put your RG up too, because you had your RG out. I didn't know if you wanted it left out, but. So I can throw it back out if you want, but. Here's the parasaur. That's the only thing. I mean, I don't mind like diving in too, but like I don't know if we need to. But I think that maybe maybe we should kind of focus like that. It's just let's go hard on some megatheriums, and then let's see if what happens when we do the Broodmother fight on Gamma. I think she is the easiest one, but I think that I think I'm gonna wake up that mammoth though. Look and see if its health can take another barrage of arrows before I do it, but that sucks that I hit it again. I have a horrible time with the crossbow this playthrough. I'm normally not that bad. with it, but I have definitely been double tapping a lot more than I normally would. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Like, the only time that I've ran Gamma kind of like on a repeat is like when, uh, like I just needed element and it was easier than going and farming like trophies, but that was still with like high level boss type dinos, you know what I mean? So. Well, what are you up to today, man? Are you popping back on? I know I could tell you was on earlier. You definitely been farming the shit out of stuff. This didn't even open it. Figure it's gonna get a couple hours in today while I was on anyhow, waiting to get the last imprint on the dire wolves. Yeah, that's all good, dude. Because like there is a lot of stuff that is getting done like off stream too. Like, so I get that. Like I wish that I had more time to play, but I put in what I can put in. And last night kind of sucked because then I had troubles with the stream and all that too. I feel like everything's doing a little better now, but oh wait, there's some wolves down here. I seen a 110 that was not the pack leader earlier. Oh, that's Daedons. Never mind. Is that 110? That same 110 down there still tearing stuff up? Yeah. I don't know. I think that's what we need to do is get ourselves like a Megatherium and try to like get a couple of them, just start breeding it up. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good though, man. I mean, like, if people want to come and play, like, they'll come and play. That's, I guess, like, I'm kind of like with a lot of games, like, I'm kind of used to that, Like, you get started and it's like there's a lot of folks that hey, like, I'm in and stuff. Like, it happens like with WoW to me all the time. I'm in, and then it's kind of goes how WoW went when we tried it for the stream. Like a lot of folks and then nobody. But it's all good though. Like I know that there's a lot of folks like that have a lot of shit going on for the summer. Oh, we definitely knocked this guy back out. I'll wake him up. Wakey, wakey, mammoth. So I don't necessarily want to overdose it. I want to turn around and still have the anti-torpor going. Yeah, and here's the thing, man. Like the starts, I think on stuff like this will probably always be the hardest. Because people want to see like like I think that more folks will come eventually for sure, but it's people will want to see the start. You know what I mean? Like see us going through and doing it. And then once that happens, I think more people will show up. If nothing else, dude, like it's still building it up for the communities and stuff so that when, it comes down to it, maybe it's just what they'll come when it's time to do the alpha boss fights after we knock out Gamma. But I think that going into it and just seeing what a good like first generation like breed of them can do, and I mean good hit points, good melee for sure, not just any random crap, Am I really gonna need to get more? I should have grabbed stimulant. I know we had some, but I didn't think to grab it. Maybe I'll grab that too, just to do it. But we'll get there. I think the more that we do it, the more people. By the time that we get to extinction or like the scorched earth, I'm willing to bet there'll be some more people playing by then. You know, and if not, then I don't think that gamma is all the same challenge. I think alpha is definitely like the challenge. You know, I think that is why like people breed the boss dinos because like I think aren't they already doing like alpha like on Genesis? Aren't there people already doing alpha on there? And if they are, there's no way that they've already bred up 362s. You know, so I think in the long run, I think that you lose dinos if you do alpha with like, you know, like Gen 1s, Gen 2s, you know, like, but I don't think it actually is all that difficult to do. You just might lose dinos. You just have to be prepared to lose some when you go in. I don't know, dude. Like honestly, if by the time we're done, like if nobody else is really diving on it, we could always pivot and roll into something else. You know, if like folks ain't into it, they just ain't into it. That's one thing I feel like I've definitely learned from Twitch. Like either folks love it or they don't, and if they don't, you know, don't spend a whole lot of time on it. That's for sure. And I think that like we could get through this pretty quickly, all the same. I know I ain't at least stopping until I at least get one boss done on Gamma though. Like that is a goal for me. I would love to like go through, get at least the Broodmother down on Gamma, if nothing else. I think that we got a great island map, if nothing else, to build up a really awesome base. But I feel like otherwise, like Ark's honestly been a little stale, like playing like with all like the end game dinos right off the bat. Like that's a little hard for me. You know, and I don't think a lot of folks. I don't know. I just don't know what's the goal. I guess at that point, short of building up something like this, and I figured it'd probably be a little more fun to do it starting fresh as opposed to just bringing, you know, our high level dudes in on it. Here's the stimulant. What are you up to then today, Royce? Gonna be down by the river at all tonight? I was thinking about starting to do a little building over by the Oasis too. That's kind of when I seen this mammoth. I was like, man, 150 would be a lot nicer than the 110. Especially if it's got some better stats on it. I could probably look at that. I bet its weight's pretty decent. But the melee should be good too. It's got 6,000 hit points. It does got a lot of the food though. 15,000 food. Guess I don't know what the normal on a mammoth is, but that does seem pretty high. Speaking of Megatherium, only 100. by the time this thing goes out. So we got 820 weight. It's only got a 205 melee though. That is kind of bad. But it's weight. I think that's definitely a better weight than the other one we got. I think, was it a male or a female that we got too? We just breed a mammoth with the imprint buff on it. How did you even come from? Someone's actually taming that thing right now. That's hilarious. Hurry up and eat up. Eat up. Hang out right here for a second, folks. I'm going to run the rest. Not sure if you feed those guys a bunch of stuff, if when they wake back up, they carry like the increased resistance to torpidity, like if it drops out. Let's see if that slows down just a little bit before we give it more. So it is going to pop up here well, say in a few minutes for sure. But good news is, with this thing going back down right after that, that's why I want to make sure the torpidity kind of slows down a little. When it goes back down, we will knock it, dump the algae in, and it'll tame out in a few seconds. So it'll be, all that food is still low. It'll eat algae piece after piece. It's funny. I never realized that they ate stimberries, and it actually still counted towards taming them. I've never really done this too much. Normally, it's like if I mess up a tame, I just knock it, like I just kill it. We're doing things a little different with this one though. And it's kind of sad on the melee. We'll see what it tames out at though. It might still be better than the other ones. The other one was only 110. I do not remember what the stats were on it. It was just the highest mammoth that we could find was all. You can kind of tell. There we go. As soon as it just stops jumping by a bunch of points at the same time, and dose it. Yeah, that's gonna eat up pretty much. That looks like, I think it'll eat up damn near all the algae and tame right out. Pretty damn close, anyways. So what are you up to today, Royce? Looked like Fire Access went live. He's all still hanging out. Pixel, what you doing? You playing some Dune, I bet. Just hanging out, nothing in particular. You gotta explain like your spice thing to me here a little bit more, man. I noticed you had the vote up in your Discord, but it's like I don't really know a whole lot. I know you was talking about it the other night, kind of like you was talking a lot about like your cooking channel and all that kind of stuff. Like, do you already have this thing ready to rock and roll? Like you're just kind of getting some of the logistics down, or like what's going on with that? I love a good spice, man. Not gonna lie. Three blends already sorted. It's just getting the business parts sorted. Some videos recorded for how we're gonna put it out, and that's pretty much it. Nice. Hell yeah. You got a favorite one so far? You like them all the same? And like, I'm assuming you're producing this all yourself, or do you have somebody that's actually gonna manufacture this for you even? Everything yourself. Nice. I have a space to build a studio and film. Then I also have a place to build the mixes and fill the bottles. That's dope, dude. Hell yeah. How long do you expect before you start rolling some out? Funny enough, for the most part, I have never tasted them myself. What? So, like, just other people, like, I'm assuming, tell you about how good they are, so you decided to kind of roll it out, or, like, how do you come up with a spice? I know, like, you like to cook, so I guess I had automatically assumed that you had ate, tasted them. I just about got this bad boy woke back up. I've been releasing them as a thing to friends and family for over a year. Oh, okay. What stopped you from eating them yourself? I thought that'd be really cool. I'm not a cook, though. I love food, and I got a lot of respect for folks who can cook, but I'm not a cook. Also, in 3 months, I could only really eat cottage cheese and eggs, so I made spice blends. Gotcha. Damn, for 3 months? I just thought about the other ones I could create. Gotcha. Yeah, I was put on like a zero-fat diet for, I think it was, man, I can't remember now, 3 months or something like that. And if it wasn't for my wife, I probably wouldn't be here still. It's like, God bless it if I didn't have a hard time trying to do that. I like my meat, man. I like red meat. I like hamburgers, man. I want some steak. I like a little gristle and all that too. Yeah, if it wasn't for my wife, and we was only dating at the time, it was like, if it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't have made it. That was a hard road to hoe. Okay, I'm gonna be jumping on the carnivore here pretty quick though. This is my last weekend to be bad. So I gotta get all my bad stuff ed up. I gotta get all my Coca-Cola out the house. Ugh, it'll be tough. If I have a drink, well, I won't even be able to have a drink at night in the evening because like my go-to for a drink will be Red Bull and vodka, like but sugar free. What am I gonna do? But I do know I need to change. I need to change what's been going on. That's for sure. I feel a little more sluggish than I normally do. All right, that's back to normal. Torpor drain. We'll pull that. Danny, yes, good afternoon. How are you doing today? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. We got the summer bash events going on until the 5th, Danny, but then sometime after that, we'll get a night at Tarkov in. Still want to do that for sure. What the? We're taming a mammoth, Danny. Yeah, you tame them. You shoot them repetitively in the face and then stuff them full of algae, and then they're yours forever and ever and ever. I'm kind of surprised this area of like this is not all like pillared off though. The map has so many different places to go. What are you up to today? Stayed up a smidge later than I wanted, doing something that had me laughing my ass off. What were you doing? Now I'm curious. Let's see, was playing Final Fantasy when Frosty last night, or with Frosty last night, helping him level his future paladin. So what was funny about that? What'd you do? What'd you do, Danny? And he, for some unknown reason, got rid of his starter gear. How would you do that? Like, well, had he already out-leveled it? Instead of buying another set, oh, he ran around in his underwear. So he had not out-leveled it yet. And paid the price by running around like the streak. There we go. That time. I know we're good. Oh, it's not an extra arrow that time. Eat, little buddy, eat. Tame out. It'd be nice just to get you done. We spent a little too much time on you already. Well, it'll be close anyways. I was like the great pantless paladin. The paladin who forgot his pantaloons. That's awesome. That'll forever be his name now, you know. And we liked it so much, we turned his job into a meme and glamored him for the name. That's hilarious. This might just tame out right. Yeah, it's going to tame out right here. Skadoosh. Nice. 224. All right. About 300 melee. Melee's not great. Weight's good, though. 1,000 weight. 224. All right. Now we're back to looking for Megatheriums. And what do you mean and glamored him? I don't know what that means. Level 30, and that's the pack leader? That's sad. That's so sad. You can glamour and... Oh, so like... You mean like... So transmogged them. Like into... Oh, 140... Damn. That's a 145 UD, Royce. Kind of feel like I almost want to tame that. How close to the trap are we, though? Would it... I don't know if that would... It's kind of a big one. Boy, we could get it to see if it'll follow over to the trap, though. I mean... We don't have any... we would need to track down a Novus, though. Maybe I'll come back if I can find a Novus. Obsessed with wolves. Save the horse. That horse dead by now. It was a deer. I think. I don't know if there is the fuck do they even call those things? The equises. Yeah, I think it was a deer. The equises don't normally spawn in this region. Unless maybe it's a unicorn. But those are extremely rare. Bastard. It sounded like a horse. Yeah, it sure did. That's why I went back to look at it. I said, wait a second, I don't think they normally spawn up here. Some of the creatures make not necessarily what I would consider like their appropriate sounds. Ethereums are being just as big of a pain, just like the theories are being a pain. Level 5. Weak. I had these wolves done so we get down to them caves, right? So I think that levels us up really quick. If I get to that gene scanner, but we'll still need to get down into the water. Get ourselves some black pearls. it's a Titanosaur. I'm like, what in the fuck? Oh no, Godzilla! It's not Godzilla, it's the Titanosaur. This thing will hurt you like he's Godzilla, though. Well, what do you got planned for today, Danny? For fuck's sake, what? No, Final Fantasy. Be good, be good, be good. You're not good. You're only 45. Damn it. But a triple check to make sure we didn't have that extra little one in front. So it's getting really hard to like kind of stay tracking these guys down. I said 145. Nope, 105 pack leader. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy, Danny? Level 15 giga. feel like whenever I'm not looking for megatheriums, I find them all the time. There's an Ovis. I feel like maybe power positive thinker. I'm just gonna murk it now. Get a bunch of the mutton. That's us. We just got this blocked off. We shouldn't go around the building here. Must be one of the vaults he's got blocked. Maybe we should just start looking for Rexes. I know Rexes can take out the Broodmother too. That's kind of silly. The ones we need that are kind of boss specific are really being a pain to find. Has anybody? I messed with some settings on the stream camera. Is it looking better to everyone, or is it about the same? No, you notice no difference, slight improvement. Like anybody, like, give me like a heads up as to what they see with it. Yeah, this dude is definitely using his cloner here. All his cloners here. It's wild. Really, the map with the most element there, brother, but good on you. There ain't nothing but acros ever out here on Carno Island now. That's kind of wild, dude. I feel like there's so many acros now, you hardly ever see any Rexes. Maybe we just, like, well, once my wolves are done, we're gonna, like, we just need to get into the caves, dude. We get into the caves, we start killing a bunch of stuff. We're gonna get a lot of levels because they're all so high level. You know, some of that stuff, like in the fire cave, gets up to like 300. So maybe that's the play. Then we can just work on getting gene scanners from there. How many pearls do you need to make one of those? Isn't it like 50? I feel like we got some. I see a lot of them by the swamp and over by the green obby and redwoods. Yeah, I feel like like around Giga Mountain right here, like Metal Mountain, whatever you call it. I call it Giga Mountain, but only one level away from the scanner. So really, we just need some pearls. That'd be the only material that would probably be hard to come by to get it. I'm trying to think. The only way to get pearls on this map, right, is killing Alpha Moses and killing Tusos, right? Maybe we need to just start, like, getting a whole bunch of, shit, Megalodons. Red, white, and blue RG. You're another Rex. It almost sounded like them, though. Should fly around, dude. Just like go grab some notes and shit. That's what we'll do. We'll get some notes. I guess that's what I'll do once my direwolves are done. We'll go fly around, get some notes, and then go jump in on a cave. Like, I know where there's lots of notes by the caves. Rex or an Aloe? Wait. That's an Aloe, level 10. Another Aloe. 120. Seems like there's so many of those dinos right there everywhere now too. Like where you used to be able to find Rexes. Like they're taking up so many of the Rexes spawns with all these little freaking piddly ass dinos. Is an Acro even that good? I really don't know. I have not looked into them much. Like what are they good for? I feel like the levels are getting better on some of these things, though. I mean, maybe still not great on a lot of them, but better. Actually, there's tons of theories in here, and today there's none. There's one. 145! Oh, we're in luck. My question is, where do we knock this bad boy at? Oh, wait, I have to go back. Fuck. Okay, we got a 145 right by Green Knob. That's good news. I just need to go get the algae and grab some extra narcotics. That's good news. $145 theory. That's the highest theory we've seen so far. Really wish we had rabbits, Royce. I'm not gonna lie. Or wyverns at least to make the travel a little faster. Well, we'll get there on scorched earth though. That won't take long. Yeah, I know, right? It's so sad that you can't fly. When is it like? So is it? It's the rock drakes. Is kind of like the substitute though, right? Because you don't get mana garmers until when? Are those extinction? You still don't have wyverns then either. Yeah, you don't get wyverns on extinction either, right? That's kind of sad. I'm trying to think. What do you get on extinction then? Well, I guess that's the mana garmer, right? No rock drakes either, is there? And then there's Lost Colony. Got the man on the snow owl. Right on. Lost Colonies when we finally get into the Desmodus, right? I wonder, do you think they got those on Gen 1? I believe they're only on Lost Colony. Estrellas. I mean, short of there not being a lot of people so far, Royce, what do you think of the challenge so far? Are you still digging the idea, or are you kind of like, what are you thinking? So I'm still down. Like, I still enjoy it. Like, I don't mind like the slow roll, you know, kind of going through it. But at the same time, like, if folks ain't having fun with it, then they're not having fun with it. Maybe we just need to kind of reevaluate what we're doing. It's always good to be able to pivot. Like, rethink how? Like, what exactly? Like, what do you think? What do you mean by rethink? Like, I'm open to ideas. Like, I'm just trying to figure out exactly like what you mean. Oh man, that's perfect time for the game to completely crash. That's awesome. That fired back up real quick. Like, are you saying like to not rush it so much? To, let's see, nothing like that. I was just in my groove of likely. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't know if there is such thing as like over preparing, but like, I definitely don't have time to be on as much as you, and I know that can I know that it can at times. I'm sure feel like in those scenarios that it's like, you know, to be the one doing so much work compared to like what is also being put out by others can be a little frustrating. I can see that for sure. So I don't know if that's the issue, or like I, you know, not that I think that you're mad about it, but like, you know, it is a little tough to be the one going full bore. Like thinking that I would want to breed something that has all the stats. Oh, and not use it till they're there. Yeah, I mean, like that's like if we was going for alphas, like I don't like that would take. I mean, that's not bad. Like if we were going for alphas, but I guess I would be curious to see. I would like to see what would happen if we got focused, like straight up, like just like let's get some Megatheriums or some Theries, you know, some Rexes, and we'll just pick one of the bosses to go like throw at them, you know, it was just, you know, on Gamma, you know what I'm saying? And then we can tell, like, if we get some Megatheriums raised up, and you know, well, hey, you know that they aren't able to beat the Brood Mother, you know, on Gamma, then we probably would have to rethink the whole strategy at that point for sure, you know. Because if we can't use some, you know, like basically like the first generation Megatheriums to take out the Gamma Broodmother, it ain't gonna work for Rexes on the Monkey. It ain't gonna work for Theries on, you know. But it's like we might have to do like where one of us rides a Daedon and the other one rides the Udi, you know, that kind of idea. Maybe we need some Daedons for the fights too. But I think especially the Broodmother, to get that one knocked out first would probably tell us an awful lot, to be honest. How much we actually needed for prep and all that, but I mean, there's a good start. 145 Theory here. We're gonna go grab ourselves some algae. We're gonna go back and definitely tame that guy. It's fenced in too. That's kind of the best part. It's already fenced into that guy's base. We'll just have to see where we can sit and shoot it from. Think about the wolves. I instantly think work on them until they're the very best, and just have to rethink. Be these just yeah. Yeah, because with them not coming like from map to map, I was thinking like, you know, it is kind of like you know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad to bring just like the oh, what's the like the gatherer dinos. You know what I mean? To bring like a Dode, an Anki, and a Mammoth. You know, it would give us something to kind of still breed and work on, air quotes. You know, to get like, you know, if we wanted to have ones that were imprinted and to get that you know, that buff to gathering and stuff for being imprinted. You know, but as far as like, you know, when we get there, oh, it looks like your Sabertooth needs an imprint. Do you want me to put that up? How much longer y'all got? 10 minutes. We're gonna hang out. We'll get those imprints done so I can forget about these guys and let them raise out. Yeah, you got it, brother. You tamed a 145 too, didn't you? That's nice looking. That's a cool looking color too. That looks like a really decent Anki. But that's the thing, like with decent Anki, a decent Mammoth, decent Dode, you know, like we carry those three with us, nothing else, just those, you know, like it could be a decent start. It could be problematic if we, you know, with it being scorched earth next. Or maybe we go get established and then, you know, just bring our gatherers or something. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Some more algae. Just give it 10 minutes. I'm gonna fly back across. And we'll get that theory done up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can always talk, man. There's you know, the big challenge, I think, really comes in getting the bosses down without being handed boss dinos. You know, so maybe like, I don't know, as soon as we already got some gatherers and really like, we got some decent ones, like, I don't know. That maybe that'd be the one exception, is we just were able to carry like some gatherer dinos with us to get us started on a base. You know, as if we would have started, if we would have had some Dodes or whatever, not, I don't want to do like the shit that we got like on our mains, you know, but to carry that, or maybe like to carry that and we get to pick like one attack dino to bring with us into the next map, you know. I don't know. I'm down to playing around with it a little bit. The island I want to be pure, like I want that to be like where we're going through it, you know. But from there on out, like it's kind of just really rinse and repeat, get to the bosses. And I feel like too, though, getting into scorched earth, like as soon as we're able to raise wyverns, like we could be prepping for boss fight. Like I don't know, I guess I'm not sure how tough the manticore truly is, but you get yourself a bunch of decent lightning wyverns, like doesn't that thing just melt? I feel like that's how that goes. Like the lightning wyverns, I think, is what we used before, and it's just, it was crazy overkill. I don't know. 7 minutes. Let's go see. We'll fly around, see if anything respawned here that's worth taming. Yeah. So I'm saying we probably won't need to do a whole lot for scorched earth before we move on, but I guess we could bring our RGs. So I mean, if you really want to do something where you was doing some breeding and all that too, like, I mean, that gives you that opportunity to do that, and it, you know, something to stay working on as we're like progressing through the maps even. But yeah, I just want to see, I think that we'll really be able to tell like how hard we're gonna have to work at it based off of what the broodmother tells us. Yeah, so if we get some good megatheriums, you know, and like I say, good, like decent melee, decent hit points, we go in there with some decent saddles and we get rocked, you know. We'll need a Yudi too. We'll need a Yudi and a Daedon, but I mean, Yudi's, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. We got a little bit of time. I figured, you know, if we were progressing like about like a map a month, that probably wouldn't be too bad. Or a map every 2 months even. Like, I mean, with the amount of time that I got to play. I'm not opposed to that either. Where's my boots? Am I missing my boots? Yeah. But I do think the longer that we play it, I think the more people that we'll see come play too. I do believe that. Lost my boots. Damn it. Pick up some boots. You really did go ham on the farming too, bro. He definitely farmed a lot. I mean, part of it is too, like, honestly, is getting the build up and running so that when we get, you know, when we get to that point where we got the gammas done and we get, you know, the base, we want a base around, obviously ready for, you know, bringing folks over and running, you know, the alpha fights and stuff like that for them too. They should look at getting something over by the volcano so we got an easy teleport, you know. We'll be able to run all the boss fights right from the base. Didn't really need to kill that guy, but just kind of wanted to. For as many times as those little fuckers have murked me. Crazy. That's a cool looking top of shell. 5 though. Cruising around while I wait to be able to tame the or imprint those wolves for the last time. You know, one thing that'd be kind of handy. When do we get the bio grinder? 85. So you probably already can make that. That'd be something pretty beneficial. Laying bird. Oh, I should have cooked the button. Damn it. God, I even had it. We going thylacoleo hunting. That'd be a good one to have down in the caves too. Yeah, that's gonna spoil the second I take him in. Yep. Not fast enough. Bummer. Oh, one's ready. Exceptional kibble? You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's sad. Man. That's pretty lame. What do you want? You better not tell me fucking exceptional kibble too. I'm gonna kick you in your fucking dog ass. Cooked fish meat. That we can do. That's kind of sad right there. We definitely don't have exceptional kibble. I feel like I'm gonna let it stay raising up. Doesn't this have like a higher, the highest hit points, Royce? Like maybe we should let it raise up and then I can we can breed it with the female that's got the higher melee. I'll just let that one keep going. Yeah, 381 melee. I don't even know what all we got in there anymore. And a crowd pod. We got some extra narcotics. Let's get our glow repaired. Number 3 is the breeder and the other one is whatever. I got you. Yes, I mean that's got help. This one's got melee, but it's a male, and the other female. I think the other female already the female is where the melee came from, wasn't it? Let's see, direwolf. So it's got 294. That one's a male. Yeah, that one's got 329. 252. That's yours. So we need to take that male, breed it with this female, because it's got the health, but it doesn't have the melee. So if we can get the melee, if we get the health to transfer over, we'd be pretty good. Oops. So, well, this one will work for now, though. If we're getting through the caves, I'll have to put a couple extra into its hit points. Yours has the health, doesn't it? I think that's what. Well, they're both males. That's kind of the sad part, though, is that they are both males. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't. No. Oh, yours has the melee too. That's good. We should take yours and the female. Is that female ready to breed bred again? Oh yeah, it is. The one you can't imprint has the health. Okay. Oh, so that's right. So both of those have. So that female, this one right here, has the health. 2658. Yeah, so we need to breed these two together. Is that right? No, it's not right. Yeah, it is. Yours does not have the best melee. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it'll be this one. We'll need to breed with the one that has the high health. I mean, we got time. That's still got 30% left to go. So that's not getting done anytime real soon either. Alright, I got my crossbow back. Some algae. Got some extra narcotics just in case. I click on that, it's empty. Probably that. Got a few more trank arrows just for good measure too. I'll leave that going out. Okay. Let's go get ourselves a 145 Therizinosaur. Kind of works good too with it being right there in the in that fenced in area. Should be able to get it no problem. In a perfect world. Won't be too bad. Get one. Hopefully it's got some good melee on it though. That's what we need, like a good melee, good hit point. The rest can be whatever. I'm not gonna worry about weight. I think you still, don't you still ride a Yudi into the dragon fight? I think you still take it. Don't you still take a Yudi in? There's everybody just on Theres on that one. That's why it's like I don't know if I want to do like the random dinos, you know, for a challenge to take out the boss. Because I do want to kind of get through it. I haven't taken a Yudi in forever. Oh, I always take a Yudi in. I don't know why. It's like force of habit. Even with boss dinos. Like even like when I was going in, I was like goofing around doing some gammas and stuff. Like I would still take a Yudi in just to, I don't know. Play it safe, I guess, if nothing else. Alpha and over-prepared. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Like, even that's the thing. That's why, because it's like, I look at, like, the level, you know, realistically speaking, they have the 20 and 20 for your mutations for a reason. Right, that's all they really intended. You just figured out that people could break it. That's why the numbers are all fucked up. You know, if they wanted to, if it was intended, you know, to be all these mutations to go to 362, I really think that those, and I think that they just left it. Like that's why it's still not. That still don't. It's the numbers still go negative and all fucked up for mutations. So there's not negative 10,532 mutations on those dinos. You know, but originally when you look at a fresh dino, it says 20 on the maternal side and 20 on the paternal side. So you're only really looking for 40 mutations, you know, so like, and that's, you know, I think would be designed to carry you through an actual alpha fight, especially if you were to do it old school and have a Yudi, Daeodon, you know, that old school way of kind of doing it. And I've only heard of that way of doing it. I've never done it that way before. And so that's why I was kind of thinking, like, if we went in, you know, one of us is on a Yudi, the other one's on the Daeodon, like, we really shouldn't have. Yeah, that's how they used to do it. From everything I've been told, that's how folks used to do it, is they'd go in with a Daeodon as a healer. You load it up with meat, you take it in, it heals all your dinos. Not in Dragon, but, like, in your other boss fights. I think Dragon has, always been the Theres. Yeah, in ASE, that's how people used to do it. People used to, because I remember people going like, why don't you go bring a Daeodon? And I would be like, nah, like, what do I need a Daeodon for? Like, these dinos don't need to be healed. But that's what I'm saying. Like, the dinos are not supposed to be as mutated as they are. I don't think that was ever intended, but it was something that they just never took out. You know, like, if you think, again, like, if it says 20 maternal, 20 paternal, that would only be 40 more levels to at most like a 220 something dino, you know, but then people break it and it gets all these like crazy ass numbers. Like, and I think that you should be able to beat them at but that's the thing. Like, I still would say that if that was supposed to be it, they would actually read the exact amount of mutations that could take you to 362. 362 is just put in there because the max level for dinos on official servers is 450. Like, because people were like, you know how people are when they can glitch something, they can break it. You know, at 450 and stuff like that, that just automatic anything at 450 or up, or anything at 451 and up just disappears once it's bred together. Because you can still take, like, if you took something like a 224, right, and you took something with like a bunch of mutations, and then you bred it with something that just had a bunch of like its stamina was really high and its food was really high, you could still wind up with a dino at 400 and something without ever having like a mutation on one side. So yeah, I don't think it was actually intended to be. I know you know how it works, but I'm just saying I don't think it was intended to be like how it is. They leave it now for sure, but I don't think that's how they meant it. Otherwise, the numbers I think would read different, 100%. Like I don't see a way, like I don't see designing a game to read numbers that are broken on purpose. Like I would never do that as a game developer. So that's all I'm saying with it. I just don't think that it was intended. And when you go in to do alphas, like you don't necessarily, I don't think it's designed to have to be required to use 362s. Like that's why the Daedons can heal. As you were meant to go in with lower level dinos and still tackle it. Like, I think they're doing alphas on Genesis 1 right now. Like, I'm almost positive on that. But at least that's what I thought I heard X saying the other day. Oh yeah, not for alphas for sure. Definitely don't need that for. If you try to go in with a Gen 1 on an alpha, you'd get smoked. There's no doubt about that. If we were prepping for alphas, dude, it'd be a grind. Like we'd want to get like some really good shit first, like 100%. And I still thinking like when I say Gen 1, like I'm meaning like we want like one with like a really high health stat and one with a really high melee stat, and then we put that out, get the imprints done, so that obviously bumps the numbers even higher. And then we'll see. Like I think that like doing that with a Megatherium and stuff like that would really tell us like how well like doing that with a UD is going to work going into the other fights. And if it don't work, you know, then I guess, you know, we're in for a longer haul than what I anticipated. But I'd be curious to see if there's any videos of I can't, like that's the thing, like I could never find when I first started playing, and there might be stuff out there now, but because I stopped looking a long time ago, but I could never find videos of people just going in and like, let's say just doing like the fight on Gamma on officials. You know, like it was always like somebody flying through the air on God mode, like showing you how to go run the tech cave with just shooting them with tech guns, you know, or with tech rifles. So it's a little different. I mean, maybe there's people out there now that could actually put it into like the number crunching side of it to tell you for sure. But I think that we'd probably be fine just doing them on Gamma with like Gen 1s with good health, good melee. Would probably bring in a Yudi and again maybe a Daedon just for healing, but I don't know. We'll see. I know that I've gone in like on Gammas and used like 2 Megatheriums before that were 362s, just 2 to beat the Broodmother on Alpha. They're not Alpha, I'm sorry, on Gamma. Like that was just 2 of them. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, exactly. And like, how do you prep for that in 100? Like, how do you prep for that in 100 days if you're doing You know, if you're going into like breeder mode, you know what I'm saying? I mean, unless you know, server rates are turned up and this, that, and the other thing. That's what you know. But I don't think I've ever seen it on like set for officials. Where people have done it on officials for just Gamma. Yeah, that's why I thought about doing it, as it'd be something different. That's why I wanted to put it out there to YouTube, so if folks start looking for something like that, you know, they could actually find a lot of answers that I couldn't when I first started playing it. I mean, when I first started playing, dude, I had the bosses built up so high in my head, like I thought I'd never beat them. I didn't realize how many times I had dinos that if I would have, like, you know, not like you know, lost my base because I forgot to time it or something when I was first playing, like that I actually had stuff that could have beat the bosses, you know. You've never done a gamma fight? I've done gammas before. Like, I've done gamma because sometimes it's just easy to go run and grab the artifacts and then than it is to go grab the trophies. So you do like the Broodmother with like 2 or 3 Megatheriums and it's done in 2 seconds. It's not too bad. That didn't work. What's up? Yo. Right. Maybe we need to rethink this. Maybe we'll climb up here. Oh, but you can hit me. I gotta put all this fancy stuff in here. I'm trying to tame stuff, bro. Ah! Hey, Pudgy, how you doing, man? What's happening? Where did it go? This thing's stuck in here. Nope. What is going on, though? This would be a little too perfect if it is actually just stuck in here. Not stuck in there. Shit. Yeah. Have to figure out how we're gonna do this. Don't wanna. Means you get stuck somewhere, bro. I need a better angle. This might work a little better. Oh, turning. I'd rather be able to throw down a trap, but I don't think that's going to work. Is this up high enough, though? If this was up, yeah, this might be up just high enough. He probably will run right up it. I'm saying it. Can you get me up here? That's a bird. Be great if this works. This guy's base is a built-in trap. Oh my gosh, you stupid fucking bird. Here we go. So I got a baby with it? How you doing today, Pudgy? What you been up to? Appreciate you stopping back in. It does. It got 145 baby with it. You go to sleep like right there. That'd be great. Okay. Juking me. Go. Go. Let's leave the rest down there for a second. I think I do want to go take out that Gigantoraptor. Just in case he decides to come by and be annoying. .245 melee. 5,300 health though, almost 54. Interesting. We'll see. Hey, Pump Killer, what's happening? How you doing tonight? How did I lose my boots again? Where the fuck are my boots going? Oh, okay, they're breaking that. How you doing tonight? This afternoon. Sorry. I drank it. My ass be barefoot. You ain't lying. I did hit it. Fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna have to let it wake up and do that again. Son of a bitch. I need to just break down and get me a trank gun. Oh, sadness. I didn't bring Perry with me this time either. Now I'll wake up really quick anyhow. It's alright. That's going good so far. we're just kind of goofing around. I had to end early last night because we started having technical difficulties. So it's kind of started one up at around noon and just chilling. How about you? How you doing? What are you up to? Oh, man alive. There, we gotta let her wake up. I smacked her one too many. I smacked her one extra time. Might be clip farming here soon for the social. Nice. I need to get back to doing that. I kind of, honestly, with this summer being as busy as it had been, I just kind of took a break from clips and posting them up on like TikTok and all that good shit. I was doing it though. So I got my little social badge there where I got like the silver, the second little clip thingy. I had some of them get up. I remember I had got, I think my best one's like 2,500. Got a couple over 1,000 on different, it's all on different things. Like I think got it like one over 1,500 on YouTube, 2,500 on TikTok. Like, so what is the little badge? I think it shows it when I type on here, don't it? There we go. Little social media badge. Working on the 100,000 to get that done, to get the final little badge there. Where the hell did that baby go? We'll get there one of these days. In the meantime, we'll have fun trying, That's all we can do. If you're having fun doing it, doesn't really matter what's going on. All right. Thank you, Pump. I appreciate you. Let's see. I'm going to need some water while we let that thing wake up. Always, Pump. You too. Good luck on finding the perfect clip. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to stop screwing around with this freaking... apparently I'm no good with a crossbow anymore, and I constantly double tap stuff. That's absolutely wild. Never done that as many times. I don't think I've done that. God, dude, not like that, not like this, and since I first started playing Ark. That iguanodon ran out of the frying pan and into the fire there. Oh, there's an alpha over there too. Go on over here and get this alpha too while we're at it. Probably should work on getting a chibi or two. Can you get chibis with the popsicles? I don't even know now. I haven't looked into any of that stuff. Server save. I think it's hellbent on getting that dimorphodon. Jeez. I guess the good news is that it's still its food is still draining. Went down pretty easy too. That's actually not a bad little spot right in there. I'll eat a couple pieces. Says it takes only take 38 minutes, which isn't bad. 38 minutes. It'll take 24 pieces of algae, so I'll put in like 26 just to be on the safe side. I'll be safe than sorry. God, they wake up so quick. Let's see if we can find anything else worth messing with, though. But the only thing we don't have that's then like above like a, what was our dode? Did you find like a high level dode yet? I feel like that's the one gatherer now that we don't have at like, 200 up. You found that Anki, I found that mammoth. And I got the algae for it. Cool little cliffside base. Oh. The fuck is that? Why does his roof look like that? We're going to build it. It's a Christmas raptor. This is kind of like a really neat design to the base, though. I kind of like it. Door's there, to see through. So that gotta be a tech door. Oops. That's a tech gate too, so that'd be really neat. Comes up, auto opens as you come up. Cool. Oh, he's got a unicorn out here. That's hilarious. No, I think we're going to take a little break. I might run upstairs and grab a little bit of food here real quick. So I've not ate lunch yet. And I'll be back here in a second, guys. I'll be ready to knock it back out here once we get back. All right. Let's get back to this. Probably just gonna tame this guy out, and then I'm probably gonna head out after that for a bit. I do want to get this done. Okay, we got her. Starting to make me a little nervous right there. Alright. I say, how many did I say we needed? 20 something? Like 26. Yeah, we'll throw in 26. Alright, it's only about 15 minutes. Let's be wrapped up. Gotta keep doing these tames the hard way today, but it makes me happy that we got my 245 melee. I guess really isn't too, I don't know, that's not too great, but it's better than nothing. There'll be a 145 baby hanging around too. Should be in a fairly safe zone. Just for good measure. One tickle chicken knocked out. A dossier for these guys. They're being reworked. That should be out, isn't it? I feel like it's got a lot of stats into its food. It says should only take like 20, the algae. The kibble is only slightly better too. The kibble would have got this done in 34 minutes total, like if it would have like had to double knock it. And then the algae's only is 38 minutes. So it only adds like another 4 minutes and like 18 seconds to the tame by using the algae instead. That's not too bad. That's pretty wild. So that means even like if it was like 1 times rate, like even with kibble, that'd be 19 exceptional kibble and take 1 hour and 4 minutes. That is a lot. Wait, you can use sanguine elixirs on a tame? Huh. Never realized that. Until just that's kind of sad. I've never paid attention before. That's horrible. I feel like maybe I knew that back in Evolved and then forgot. 'Cause I just started using Desmodus's again in Ascended. Like when I came back to, because they didn't have those when I was playing officials before the fall of all of our stuff. And I did forget to pick up our trap up north too. Oops. Where's the baby at? There's a baby 145 Therizinosaur running around here. But where is it? A total of 92 narcotics to keep it knocked out. You should get a Archelon saddle and get that Ark out there with the Meg to protect it, and go look for some jelly so we can start making like the toxic trank dart or the trank darts, the shocking. Those work great for knocking things. This one we do have to babysit, is that torpidity does go down quick enough to where if we don't, there's a problem. Yeah, the Archelons. I was just thinking like we should probably because I mean there's some jellies right off the coast of our base. Like if we just use the Meg and then take the Ark out, you know, to farm up some of the toxin, that could be pretty beneficial. I do want to figure out though, like maybe we should make a bio grinder and start looking at what we could just knock and tame out using less kibble, not kibble, but just shit to turn around and get some of the exceptional kibbles so that we can get some bazzies and stuff. I would like to get some of those. Is that's going to help us get into the, I don't know, I guess we need to look like the artifacts, like we need to look and see which artifacts we need to get into. I think for even Gamma we'll need all of the artifacts from across all the different places on the island. I think. I can't remember. But I mean, to do the tech cave, we're gonna need to get. There's some. I don't remember how they do that because now it's like. Now I'm saying it like you don't need all the same trophies and stuff for the tech cave. If you're just doing it on Gamma, is it just artifacts? I don't know. I need at least one of every one of them. That's okay. So yeah. So we're gonna need to get into all the caves. You know, it used to be at the beginning of ASA. I don't know if you still can, but I could get all the artifacts out of the hard underwater caves just by using one of the dolphins. They go so much faster than everything else in the cave. Like, there's a good chance you might die. Like, don't get me wrong, but you just grab a shitty scuba, like dive in right by where the cave's at, and like zip in real fast and just zip back out. If you're just going in, I mean, you can do the loot chest that way too, but it's a lot more dangerous. Okay, hello, Triceratops. We don't want no trouble. Leave our theory alone. Had to work too hard for this little bastard. So we got 72%. It kind of worked out though. I mean, it's like I'm. I don't know why. I normally do. I swear to God, I am not this bad with the trank arrows, like with the crossbow. I have never. I mean, I haven't hit this many targets like for the second that they're going down since I first started playing Ark way back. You know, on Evolved. So it's kind of wild that I've done it twice today alone. But I guess this is the first time like I've been doing some of this stuff like while streaming, so it does get a little distracting. But all the same though, like definitely makes you feel like a real nut, like a real noob. I do. Hey, Legendary, how you doing? Like I definitely chucking some shots out. Like I will say I agree. Like I'm throwing them quicker than I normally do. Oh, there's what Court's got up today. What does she got on her? What is in that? Oh, she got little whales. $5 play until you win magnetic keychain. That's cool. And some hats. Got a candy corn. I need to find it. My wife, Court, made me an alien. I got an alien. I got a dog somewhere. Like, I used to have them up, like, on the stuff that was behind the bar, Court, if you remember those. It's going good, Legendary. We're just chilling, taming out a Therizinosaur. Finally found a decent level one. We went from, like mediocre ones at best to find a one just 5 levels before cap or below cap. So, and it's got a baby around here somewhere. We'll probably snatch that up too before we leave. But not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna call it. Run upstairs to look for food, and it's like it's all stuff I gotta make. So probably like I'm just gonna have to go upstairs and take a long break and make some food. So this is my last week. Like this is my last weekend of eating piss poorly too. Then I'm getting solid on the carno. So, but we should have. Trying to think, man. Maybe we'll go live. Maybe we'll do like a kind of a shorter one, like today, tomorrow. Maybe do like 3 hours at midday again, depending on if there's anything else planned for the day. But I really do want to get into the caves though soon. I think I like the idea of going around, getting some note runs done, or grabbing some notes and then diving into the caves. So I'd really like to get higher up on the old level list here soon. I really like these skins this guy's got. I mean, I don't know which one that one is, but I think that looks really cool. Almost reminds me of like the Stargate. The way it's like all watery and stuff. But the ones he's got for his base right there is kind of crazy looking. I don't know which one that is though. But yeah, it looks pretty neat, I think. Knock, knock, knock. Yeah, definitely gonna want to get into some caves, I think, tomorrow. That'll be Monday. Either way, Start getting some of them artifacts done up. But with the wolves that we got, Royce, I think we'd be able to, especially if we pair up and go through it, I think we'd be fine. Ooh, the tricky part be getting through and not especially in the lava caves. The lava caves are so it's not even the creatures that are that dangerous in those caves. You got to watch for rabies though, so you want to bring some health potions just in case. I will say that. For all those who've never been in the caves, those are I think the most dangerous part in the caves, honestly, most of the time is either the environment or the you run a risk of contracting rabies from the bats. That rabies will tear you up. Eat, you big tickle chicken. Stuffing narcotics in you. I feel like its food drains kind of quick too, though. Just good. And just dose it with the rest of it. That should be plenty to get it through. So I need to eat about 3 more times, 2-3 more times. There's the baby. Hey, baby. Oh, we're nipping this in the bud right here. A Dilophosaur. Level 15. Diloph is hiding out in here after all. I don't know if they'll run up and attack them, though, even if they're down. Just trying to look and see exactly. Why do I not see that now? Is it because it woke up and untracked it so it won't retrack it? Okay, that's good. Sweating that a little bit. I'm like, wait a second. I think I will make some wings, man. I got some wings and stuff that I want to make up. That sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, so like 2 more now. Yeah. 2 more ish. That baby's got to be around here somewhere, though. Whoever's base this is has it all walled in. Another dinosaur down here trying to cause problems. Ooh, a couple of them. Like, oh, several Troodons. Hold up. Damn. I wonder if they got at the baby. That's wow, there's a lot of little carnos in here right now. I am not seeing where that baby's at. there's the tickle chicken, baby. Oh, there it is right there. Jesus. It's right here the whole time. That is freaking hilarious. Oh, we got back right in time. This thing's about to tame out. His baby said, "Don't forget to take me with you." There we go. Mama Tickle Chicken. Or Papa Tickle Chicken. $3.49. That's not bad, but just not great. 8,700 hit points, though. That's not horrible. That's not a bad hit point. Where'd you go? Where are you going? Crazy bird. Yeesh. Turn around, that thing is right up in my grill. Not bad. Definitely have to remember this spot, though. I've came back here. There's always theories like spawning in this guy's base. Yesterday there was 4 of them. Just all of them were like shit level. Have to remember that. All right, that's good enough. We even got a bunch of meat to bring back, throw in, keep the trough full. Yeah, we're gonna need to start getting in them caves. I gotta start figuring out. Royce, what do you think the quickest path to the kibble, like the exceptional kibble, is for us? Is it just knocking and taming like shit Rexes and stuff like that, throwing their asses on there? I feel like that might be an option, to be honest. Like throw their asses on that bio grinder. I don't know how much you get when you do that though, if it's any at all for like the low, like the crappy level ones, you know what I mean? Ooh, helps if you go the right way. I was gonna take the scenic route apparently. Well, just the yellow kind. I think it's exceptional. I'm thinking for Basil's. It's gonna go Bazzy hunting at some point soon. For like so that way we can farm the loot crates in the hard underwater caves. And start, and then and obviously we need to have something decent to take on the squids and shit. That's normally kind of my go-to is to go get a Bazzy, but normally like I kind of normally build up kind of slow and then eventually just start making kibble. You know, this time it's like, like what else? What's a quicker way to do it? We could always start. I mean, at this point now, like we could spend. There's this blueprint. Oh, look at that! Can we talk about swimming? There's my pants and my flippers. Okay, I think Rexes, yeah. Okay. We'll just knock out any low-level Rex, and then we'll make a bio grinder. Throw them on there. Chew them up. Because even for like a high-level one at 2 times... Let me look and see here before I misquote. Basil... Yeah, for like a 145, you'd only need like 7 kibble. Those I would want to get like a couple. So yeah, it's still 7 for 150. It'd only take like takes 13 minutes to tame one of those guys at 2 times. So I'd want to get hold of a few. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I mean, in that, would that be easier or quicker to just knock like any like low level wrecks we see and throw it on a bio grinder? I'm not sure exactly. Like, I'd used the bio grinder somewhat, but that wasn't a thing the last time I was playing heavy. So I used it. I've used it a little bit on Valguero. I noticed you don't get it. You don't get kibble for babies. They have to be adults, but I don't know if it's level based or if it's just like what like how high their hit points are or like what it is. Level of dino matters for the amount of stuff that you get. Gotcha. Okay. So maybe we do need just to get up a kibble farm. I'll fly through the danger zone here. Just in case, I'll put the tickle chicken on the hot bar. Thylas are so mean. Either way, we need a base. This is correct. This is correct. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow then. We'll do a stream up. We'll just get ourselves at least a big box built up. We still just have like the low level Dode that we found, right? We never found like a higher level Dodicarus. I know. I think I asked that earlier. I apologize if I did. Like, I mean, that Dode actually, though, really, it collects a lot of fucking stone when you just fly it around with an Anki. Or an RG, an Anki. I can't speak. I guess the Dode don't really matter too much. That mammoth has a decent weight to it, too. Yeah, I saying that I saying that, and I realized we have like this overabundance of stone in the base at the moment because I took it out one time with an RG. I was like, oh, everything's full. Like, I ran out of places to put it. So yeah, maybe that'll be the focus tomorrow. Did you get a good chunk of the Oasis like pillared off? That's really cool that we got that too. It's kind of wild. Straight ahead. Yeah, we'll get on tomorrow. We'll do some building. get over there and get it set. I think so. I like the area a lot. I've always thought it'd be cool to build there, but normally there's always someone there. The only caveat would be if we decide to build on the waterfall. I mean, the waterfall here is really cool looking too. Like, we're really close to organic poly here, but we're not that far away from it at the oasis either. I wouldn't see why we wouldn't keep both. Because we could have, like, you know, I guess really, like, I don't know, like we could have both just to make it easy for the underwater, the hard underwater cave over here, to have a spot where we just keep some water dinos to go in and tear the cave up real fast and come back out with the artifacts and drops, you know. And then we could have the main base over at the oasis or what have you. Not opposed to that idea for sure. Is that a hard underwater cave? I want to say it's like just right out, right in front of me or right up above in like that little cove or something just north of us. But it's really close to here, I feel like. Like we're real close to it. And then there's the other one on the other side of the map, which the oasis would put us closer there. We're not too far away from it there either, so... Yeah, I say we keep it. I don't know, like, I guess, I think it'd be cool to build at the oasis. Not opposed to it for sure. I could grab up, like, I can grab up the dinos tomorrow, go around and get some stuff building. I don't want to wait too long because we're at this point now. We're kind of getting to that point. We're gonna need the space. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where we're at. I think is we need the space. Like I mean we're kind of jammed up in here as is. You know, if we had some poly, we could be throwing down vaults already. Like, you know, we have a lot of. We need some more space. So I'm not opposed to it. I mean, that's the one thing is like this waterfall is kind of gorgeous. Like it'd be really neat to build something over the top. But I think this is I think I checked it earlier, maybe 5 days. So I mean, 2 days. We're at two days, 22 hours. So like essentially Tuesday. Like, I mean, that's not horrible. Like, is all of his pillars coming down at the same time, or did he somehow refresh one and not the other? Yeah, it's all coming down in like 3 days. So, yeah, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So by Tuesday, by the time we started to stream at 6, like that, those would be gone. The only question is would somebody else be there and pillar in them already? I mean, we could do something light at the Oasis and do something. Yeah, Tuesday, essentially, that should be opened up. There's my fucking boots. What? And how did they find a pin the fucking bird? Oh my God. Some days life is harder than others. Oh, motherfucker. You kidding me? Oh, no, 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 no. Wolves, no. Stay in there. Thank goodness. What are you guys doing? What were you going to do? Nothing. Thank goodness. Remind me of my dogs. They're like freaking, the one, Harley's like 7 pounds soaking wet, and Chewy's 15 pounds soaking wet, and they'll bark at freaking horses on TV like they're going to do something about them. My God. I think we're going to have to name this guy Socks, though. We'll see. I'm kind of feeling Socks. I feel bad. Like, that sucks that the other ones died. I'd already be in that cave by now, but y'all need to chill. Man, where the fuck did that raptor come from? You know, I turned down. I'm like, oh shit. Like, that is not, like, I felt like I was walking down a dark alley at night in a place I didn't belong. You know what I'm saying? The raptor was like in my face, like right meow. Well, if you want me to start building at the Oasis, then I'll fire up a stream tomorrow and we'll get something built. It won't be pretty. It'll probably just be like a bit of a boxy thing at the moment, you know, to get something up so we can start getting some of these things done. Or we can wait till Tuesday. Monday we can run some caves, and then Tuesday we can come over and we can tear up the waterfall together. Or I can start building on that. It's up to you. I'm good. I'm good either way. I do really like the idea of the waterfall, but I do really like the idea of the Oasis as well. Like, the Oasis is really hard to get, but so is most waterfalls in this game too. So we definitely got some hide. We definitely need to get to the point where we have vaults, though. We things that look a little full around here. Yeah, so I'll just put that and repair it. That's a blueprint. Yeah, we're in dire need of some vaults. We need to spread out a little. I really thought I keep thinking though. I keep thinking that it's like we started the stream at 6, but we didn't. It feels weird. I don't think I've streamed on a weekend in a minute. All right, guys. But for today, I'm going to say mission accomplished. We got ourselves a 145 Therizinosaur. We got ourselves a 150 Mammoth. We finally put that algae to work. And, you know what? Royce, we could text back and forth on Discord, man. We'll decide if you do decide that you want to go and hit that up, man, we'll go hit that up. We'll knock that out. But in the meantime, let's go. And we're going to show some love to our buddy Thyrexis. Unless, Royce, you're not live. Are you live, Royce? You just chilling. I can't spell his name right. I have such a hard time spelling the names on here sometimes. All right, there we go. I'll just copy and paste, man. Copy and paste. So we're gonna go raid out our buddy Phyrexis and his pal Ikora. Let's go say hi. I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out, and stuff like that tonight, guys, or today. Jeez, I know it's a little weird one throwing it up in the middle of the day and all that, but I had some time. Figured we'd go for it. I got some stuff done. Watch out for the alerts for tomorrow. I may or may not go live. I do not know for sure, but if nothing else, we will be back at it on Monday. I have a feeling if we are going to build on the Oasis, I might start that tomorrow. But if we're going to wait for the waterfall, that'll probably be Tuesday, and Monday will be when we do some dungeons and on the new wolves and stuff. So, but in the meantime, guys, we're going to head out of here. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with me. I appreciate that. And remember, guys, life's like an arcade. Make sure you bring your quarters. Have a great night, everyone. Bye-bye.